Maybe we'll come back and play some more later. I'm gonna go finish SS20. Working on SS20 on Sage. Torchlight time, baby. Oh, I'm not done streaming. We're just gonna go play Torchlight instead. We're just gonna go play Torchlight. Where is my stream button here? Boom. We're back, baby. Because I have like a little bit of Mistville eyes active. Anytime I come into the game now, it assumes that I can go into Mistville, which obviously I cannot. Okay, let's just see how close we are. I think we can like nearly beat this right now. Oh yeah. I think I was gonna swap this out for this. Assuming I'm gonna find out if I don't have enough. Might never matter immediately. The old Vorg, what's going on, my dude? Glorp Wokage. Bro. This tornado is wrecking me. Beep. Oh wait, my mana's so strong we're not casting. Ooh. I'm pretty sure only Big Crab Boy can kill us right now. With that move. I probably don't need to pick up 7 stacks. But I'm thinking that with pale blue active, basically smoke him. Oh wait, did we just pick up the whole thing? Oh, we picked up the big orb, didn't we? Typically like saving that. Yeah, I do not like this as a Supreme Showdown fight. I do not think this is a very good fight. That said, I kind of feel like all of the fights kind of have their flaws. And this one's biggest flaw is just that, like, sometimes it felt like, at least, I forget what season it was. It was like Rosa season, where if you didn't get the spawn in the correct order, you just wouldn't have the opportunity to get a 3-star. Bro. Oh, do we just one try this? Oops. 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 Well, yeah, that was a thing, I guess. Well, done with the season, I guess. Before, so you could upsell my mana stack items. I was busy. Well, now the real fun begins. Dude, the projectiles look so cool against this single target here. He's spitting. Ow. No physical damage. The move is super tankable in Rosa. I mean, don't you have like 1 million energy shield? Can't we just one-shot it? It's like, well... At least I did it on stream. Would have been criminal otherwise. $161. 54,000 tri-elemental. I mean, this guy's better than this guy, right? Because he has bigger single hit. I mean, doing this boss on Rosa was kind of cringe because you had to lure him to the wall. And if he did something like that, I would have lost like half of my spin up there. Being able to recover, even walking over the death pools is so nice. I'm glad that we killed SS20 though without using any call. That was very enjoyable. I mean, look easy. I mean, as long as you can tank what's his face. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, I feel like I'm not 3-starring here. Bro. Oh! I'm not sure how I'm not 3-starring there. It seems like my DPS is bad. We're probably not at like actual true damage cap though. I'd be very surprised if we were. I need to re-roll my weapon so it doesn't have double damage chance. Also, we're like not hitting the spinny phase until after I've put down the red poop, so means we're like a little bit below damage cap. Also probably like losing damage when he gets too far away from me. I would bet that my like tangles are disattaching or deattaching. Detaching. English. English, motherfucker. Damn! He hits so fucking hard. He does no physical damage though. Yo!
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got ourselves a special announcement.
This is a raid. Give
a
us
huge shout out to Nian Nian and their wonderful community for joining us in this adventure tonight. Let's give them a warm welcome, folks.
Hi, Nian. How are you guys? How are you all? Thank you very much for the raid. The bumbling fool. Thanks for the 5 gifty, my dude. Shout out for Monsignor Nian Nian. Thanks for playing some Slay the Spire 2 with me the other day. It was a lot of fun. Had a lot of fun. Got a really lucky run with Iron Chad. Nice. Hi B. Hi Obendard. Thank you much, man, for the gift subs. I do appreciate that. Bumbling Fool. Hope you're doing well. I had a pretty fun run with I think I sent you my fun run with did I send this to you? Oh yeah, I had a really good Regent run. I was really mad because in this Regent run here, where we're about to hit the final boss here for 18 times X, which is 22 because it's more than that. So we're about to hit him for 396. I could have gotten, if I had not spent money at one shop, I could have gotten the ice cream. So yeah. And then I had another one where we had the Necrobinder. It has like one move where you hit really, really hard depending on how many Austie skills you have. And I had a whole bunch of powers that gave me more damage to my first hit, like I think 200 plus more damage to my first hit. So I basically just like nearly one tapped the final boss. Yeah, you gotta try out all the different characters. I gotta say, like, I really feel like 4-person is just absolute mayhem and pretty fun. Surprisingly fun. We basically just finished the hardest boss in the game. Well, not hardest boss, but the like goal for the season boss for most people, and which is SS20. And we just did it in one try. We stepped in, one-shot it, and was like, oh, should have done this before. What do I get from 21? Oh. Yes, we just did that. What were you playing today, Nian? Hey, freaking fat tip. Doing good, dude. How are you? TLI's been fun. I mean, we literally just swapped to it, just not all that long ago. We were playing some D4. I was getting a little frustrated.
I have returned to hell for
Yo, that.
Holy Don is back and already slayed some SS20.
I did. I slayed the Spire. What's up, Alex? How you doing, dude? Oh, I should change this back. Pro build. My creation. Alex is back, doesn't call me, but goes to Don instead. That was fine. I'm charging my headset, didn't want to do bzzz, bzzz. What's up, Alex? How you doing today, dude? Alright, how can we get a little more damage here? I think we need to reroll this. We need to tier 0 that. Let's buy some ultimate embers. Yo, freaking fat tip, what the hell? First we have bumbling fool, now we have freaking fat tip giving out 10. What the heck? Thanks so much, my dude. How much money do I have? Oh, you have a lot of money. Gotta take your crown back. He's taking his crown back. Dude, why do I always get spell burst? I need double damage. When am I reviewing your build? There it is. I don't even know if I need to tier 0 that. I do not. I need 100% double damage. And I have perfectly 100%. Wait, no, it's probably over the cap. Yeah, I have 64 from here. He's a build review now that you're back. What have you lunatics been up to? Only 76,000 energy shield. Seems kind of bad. So he's doing chain lightning. More area, electric conversion, and attacking cast speed. Sever. What does this guy do? Okay, it's not like one of the good guys. So you're doing Path of Flames. So you're basically just playing Erica 2, but you're playing the Erica 2 build just on Rosa 2. Gotcha. Crazy weapon. When are you gonna double crowd this? Dexterity, dexterity, dexterity. Why do you still have tier 1 rings? Who, Alex? I don't know, he's broke. He's Alex broke. Double dexterity corner. I'm assuming these are very cheap. 145,000 FE. How much did you spend for that? Dexterity, dexterity, dexterity. Damn, doggers. Apathy blade on a dexterity. I'm assuming that this is also giga expensive. I'm surprised you need defenses at all. Can you die? Can you have like aura effect or elixir effect instead? Gear evasion. So weak. You need to reroll this, man. And not even corroded. Cringe. Are your evasion capped? Are you playing evasion and energy shield tap? Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Thanks for the hype train, boys. I got a chest. Turn up the volume. So why have you not double corroded this then? Plan to go ES and selling this. Gotcha. Is this actually good? I feel like you need another max energy shield line. Is this the best corrosion? That corrosion is 200k. Why is it broken? Okay. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. Where does this drop from? Immune to Ignite. Are you scared of Ignite? Not a bad build, but it's way too cheap for you. Scorch reduces resistances. Where's your wilt immunity coming from? It's on Slate. Uh-huh. Just think, man, instead of this being an evasion wilt, this could be evasion 12% dexterity. Get wilt up here. Heck, it could be another one of these. Level 20 chain lightning? Are you broke? Come on, man. Just 10,000 for 8% more damage. Level 1 lucky? Tier 2? Brother. This is a sell corner. Now, Alex, go do us all a favor and become a Missville farmer. Am I missing you? I am. You're down here. Luna Jinx. He's gunning. This is offline. Wait, why do you have intelligence? Oh, I guess it also scales. Oh, wow. This is actually pretty crazy. So you get cold, lightning, cold. So basically getting a huge amount of scaling. D4 bad. SS21 Pogu. Yep, Rosa too. This seems a really weird spot to put a prairie where you're only hitting 2 things. Isn't this slate just bad? I mean, she don't care about it being on the bottom, so never mind. It's pretty decent. I was just thinking, like, you have a blue mod, and I was like, oh wait, this thing just yoinks everything, so it doesn't matter where it is. Yeah, the fact that you guys get up to 9,000 dexterity is pretty wild. I think the thing that's broken about this is that you guys turn the dexterity into giga damage and also into giga defenses. The page says that. So you're at lightning shot door. Still attack. Still attack? Still attack with no movement skill? Her? This looks like it's giga cheap. Yeah, but he's not attacking while he's running. And running with split shot and double elixir movement pet. Gotcha. Well, looks like you guys are having fun. Anybody need City Defense 7? Yeah, show me, drink. Show me. Hey, split shot and nukes FPS. Need no GMP on it. Taking Jinx over you. I'll take you next. Well, Jinx is AFK apparently, so. Jinx baited you for pulling for the level 6 elixir pet. You're setting up split shot. Yeah, that's fair. I don't really feel like the level 6 elixir pet is very good. I think level 5 is really good. I mean, I think it's not bad for leveling. Especially since probably most builds are going to use the speed elixir moving forward. Are the skill upgrades to Chromatic Shot pretty noticeable as far as damage? You mean the supports? I'm only using one of them. And only if you're using like the full setup for it. Otherwise it does very little to nothing. Jinx! Kill this thing! Elixir pet with no elixir gives 18% MS. That's pretty good. Pretty damn good. Yeah, my damage numbers look a lot more consistent now. Why don't you choose your mana stack Vorax chest? I can't really pause the game right now. I didn't really feel like there was very many good ultimate mods, to be honest with you. Percentage of hitting something and aren't. Wait, we failed? We failed! Alright, kicking Jinx out. Putting Alex in. Putting Isha in. Let's go. Show us the power of chain lightning, Alex. So basically the chance of you hitting it in R&D is going to be like very, 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 very low. Chain lightning is a better carry scale. I agree. Chain lightning is fucking broken. I still kind of wonder if it would have been better to do chain lightning anyways, but now chain lightning looks like it's expensive. The chromatic shot just fall off in popularity towards the later part of the season? Because holy shit, it was so expensive early on. It was like moronically expensive. We're like, the supports are 2,000 and I need them. I'm like, dude, they like, this one's not even giving me damage compared to a normal support. It's just making the projectiles hit. Wonder how much I'd have to reconfigure to switch. What if they just nerfed Apathy Blade by 30% and then made it a base trait? Something you don't even need to get special gear to get. Split shot's too laggy. Is it? It really felt very laggy to me. Hey, unlucky black cat. I'm doing great. How are you? I'm still not really sure how I feel about Tangle compared to going and doing like Spell Burst. I think Spell Burst is so strong. Yeah, Tangle was now very, very, very good early on. And I think probably for Sage that Tangle makes more sense simply because if you want to go and do the hat that he's using, or inspired, whatever, you kind of need to like not use the elixir thing then. And yeah, you can get by with using like the very expensive pharmacology note stuff, but it's probably like a later setup. Good night, unlucky. Wish you could stay awake longer. Well, there's beverages for that. Whenever we get some city defense improvements. What do I see? Like a almost looks like a crescent slash going off sometimes. That's probably enemy attack. .106 frostbite. Oh, my frostbite's actually fucking up your frostbite. See, it's flickering. That's pretty dumb. That's probably something that they should fix for group play. But, you know, they probably will never fix that. That was Alex's minion. Oh. That makes sense. I was like, it feels a little too consistent to... I kind of forgot he's running around with a minion. Yeah, freeze is just still so good. God damn, why does shit keep spawning back here? Bombers, invisible bombers. More bombers, more invisible bombers. Hi, Pyrion. What's going on, my dude? Oh my god, something's so laggy. What was that? This guy just like spawning was causing my computer to fucking dive. Invisible bombers. Oh my Lagta! What the fuck? I couldn't move. I'm gonna deal with a sniper bullet. More bombers. Finish SS20 and City 7, no motivation. Cool. Take a week off. We've got a hard course coming soon. Bombers. Bombers probably into fucking siege cannon bullshit. Challenge success. Sheesh. How close to SS20? Oh, we already finished it. Thanks, Alex. Appreciate it, man. I don't know why I ever asked Jinx, bro. Like, let's just buy our box here. No, thanks, both you guys. And then this one. Almost forgot to buy it. For Spellburst, I think Salt River is better, easier to set up early. Yeah. You only need inverse if you have pet. So it was super easy mana sack. I told you when I did it, it was broken. Build is nuts, yeah. Is pretty good. Well, now we once again have 2 drop pack spirit boxes. China did 999. The fuck? It's kind of crazy. What kind of tech were they using? That's like beyond what you guys are using. So I think this is leveled at max. This is max. This is not max. Max, 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 max. 1. That's pretty crazy. How many boxes are we up to now? This chart is hilarious. What chart? Just pure scaling. Black Sail so very good due to Lunaria. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna pick more Black Sail though. Oh, the tally of pack spares. Yeah, I mean, after a certain point, I just started pulling for the pack spirit every season. So we have 3 battle pack spirits. I don't know if we have anything else. I'm going to check this guy's mail. But the thing is, also, I don't really like farming black sale. Like, at all. I just kind of find it throws off my vibe. Alright, do we have anything on this character? That cool additional quant mini spark? Mini spark. Mini spark. 2, 3, 4. I guess she kind of is a mini spark there. Yeah, it's just kind of like, I don't really farm this. I think I haven't stepped foot in this. And Missville, I feel like you need to have it at 6 in order for it to be good. Or at least have it to be able to go and do the final month or whatever. Ooh. Jinx pull for Dark Surge 6. Now it's my turn. Hell no. Hell no. Consider what purple pet you have too in your choice. Some of them are mandatory. Like having the purple pet leveled up, yeah. I wish I could see my pity on this banner. Yeah, I don't even farm Dark Surge. I guess I could farm Dark Surge. So we have 4 battle pets and 2 loot pets going into next season. You have 4 copies on a chalk and 330 pulls. That's wild. I would not get that lucky. Oh, the Pack Spirit shop is reset. Poggers! The Pack Spirit shop is reset, chat. Get your pulls, boys. Get your pools. Oh, I should check this. Is there anything in Soul Self found that we can go and do? Rayhan 1. Rayhan 1. I'll write them all out. Rayhan 1. Carino 1. For Salt River, but mostly because you have a pet and you want to use it. Makes sense. Carino 2. Are people playing Carino 2? Chromata Shot. Damn. Erica got kind of fucking left behind this season. Erica 3. Erica 3. That's pretty impressive. Bing 1. Gemma 3. Gemma 3 only. Tons of Theas. The 2 is available. No, the 3. Yuga is not available. Moto 1 and 2. Moto 1 and 2 are available. Why is Moto really this weak? This dude solo self-founded a module, by the way. Rosa 1. Selena. Fire Beam. Wilt Beam. Tornado, 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 Tornado. Tornado, Tornado. How many people see people playing this normally? I'm really confused with this guy. So this guy is like a hit setup, right? But then he's doing damage over time. So he's doing Scorching Beam Reap. But why? Why not just use Wilting Beam? It's interesting that this doesn't say how much it reaps for. Oh, it does. It has a cooldown of 1.25 seconds there, so... Huh? What is this guy? I'm so confused. Okay, so this guy definitely did not kill this boss with this, right? There ain't no way. He's like all cold damage. Maybe he did? Is he just a dodging god? He might be a dodging god. Alright, so Rayhand 1, Karina 1, 2, Erica 3. I'm just gonna delete this. So I'm gonna say no Selena, no Moto. Carino 1 is right out. Erica 3 is right out. We play Bing 1, Carino 2. Is Carino 2 strong early on? I think the problem with going and doing Carino 2 is there's probably only one spot for him right now. Wait, why did I think Carino 2? Oh, it's Carino 3. That would have been fucking embarrassing. Oh yeah, these guys are all playing Chromatic Shot. That's eh. Gemma 3 could be interesting. I don't really want to play Thea 2. Probably between Carino 3, Bing 1, Gemma 3, or Rosa 1. What are people playing on Gemma 3? Chromatic Shot? What the fuck? Playing Iris too? She still have spots? I don't think she did. What are you talking about? Why are people playing Chromatic Shot on Gemma? Chromatic Shot is overturned. Just 3 to 4 times the damage. Anything else? Really? They didn't really increase the damage of it that much, though. They increased the damage by like 30%. How did it go from being so bad nobody would touch it to being overturned? You'll need to find a way to convert all the damage types, so you can just add in whatever you want. True. So I guess it's really a question of, do I want to play Chromatic Shot again? Or do I want to play whatever Bing is playing? Hammer of Ash, Hammer of Ash, Hammer of Ash, Hammer of Ash, Hammer... Ooh, Chromatic Shot. Hammer of Ash. Chromatic Shot. Yeah, you can get it on multiple. It's basically softcore, solo self-found softcore, hardcore, solo self-found hardcore. What the fuck? Just Path of Flames? Raw Path of Flames. I've never understood these builds. Why is every Rosa playing this? I don't understand. So they're doing wind blocking, additional damage. Reduce cooldown. I don't know. Wait. RA Gamer? No idea. I'm just doing Molting Flames. Like, the fuck is this? Are they... Oh. So one guy had the chest that he was like hitting himself. Are they like hitting themselves? I don't think so. So this is literally just a Path of Flames build. Like, this looks like no gear. It looks like no gear. No gear, no res, no life? I can't do it on stage because there's more than 10 people. Would be kind of good on stage though, because you don't need crit then. But also, sage doesn't really like as a general build concept. Oh yeah, definitely. All right, chat. I'm gonna let you vote. Manage poll. What to SSF? Carino 3. Roma shot. Gemma 3. Hammer of Ash. Bing 1. Hammer of Ash. Or Rosa 1. Weird flame trail thing. What's this thing called? Path of Flames. You have 5 minutes to vote. No making a tie, or I'm putting you in timeout, chat. View the results. So far, we're leaning towards Path of Flames. But there's still a lot of votes out there. Vote now, chat. I'm going to the bathroom. HOA is Hammer of Ash. Why is voting to make me play damage over time? Just be in the top 10? Just be in top 10, yeah. All I really care about. All right, looks like we're just gonna go Rosa 1, Path of Flames. This is gonna be weird. I don't know how this works. We'll learn something, I guess. She makes so much noise moving. What the fuck? Where is it? Oh. It's weird that it's like RRCG. The like name for this character in Chinese must be something strange. I will remember to press the solo self-found button. You voted for me to beta test it? Oh, thanks. Ground Shaker level 1 is pretty spicy. Wait, why did I get a fucking 2 spells weapon? Here he comes. He's lean. He's mean. Wonder what Lean's name is in Chinese. Surely not Lean. Gotta say, early game Ground Shaker actually feeling pretty good. I wonder if they give her Ground Shaker because like her first traits don't do any damage. You're probably looking at hardcore solo self-found. Or what are you looking at when you're looking at ranks? First time playing it? Rosa 1? Yeah, I did not play Rosa 1 when she first came out. What is on my left click then? Huh, that's weird. It was not working. Yeah, that's not the leaderboard you want to be looking at. I did not know that Ordrak was disabled. Wonder why he's disabled. I mean, it's probably not a bug. Because instead of fixing that, they just made it so that you don't need those to progress your oasis. Well, you know my opinion on Solo Self-Found. So I think one of the game's biggest problems that they need to address literal right now is the fact that I can't equip my drip. Where's my cosmetics, dude? I mean, if you progress if you progress your thing without having the required power to do it, you kind of make it so you can't do the raids at all, right? Huh, interesting. People level up that way? Just God of War is not terrible. So a solo self-found run. Solo self-found to Traveler 7. Solo self-found. Nothing fancy. Can this game even solo stuff out to Traveler or to SS20? Sure. It's take you a long ass time. You probably need a lot of pets, and you probably need to play a skill that does not need activation mediums or special supports. Imagine farming canvas supports for a specific skill. Yeah. Every time people tell me that, like, oh, they could just do that, I'm just like, no. No, they could not. I feel like my ring is way bigger than it normally is at this point. God damn. Oh, finally I've drip. Yeah, I mean, farming canvas until you get a good support for any skill would be kind of an idea. But most skills need both supports. He did free to play Tom Selleck. Very different. Can I just switch this to Sleeper Slammer? I feel like Leaf Slam's not even faster than my like movement speed. I mean, you don't need the pet to farm anything, but it's just gonna take you a lot longer. A lot longer. Shadow Raid's where it's at? Why Shadow Raid? Shadow Raid has a lower cooldown than Blink, or a longer cooldown. Yep, the whole game is balanced around the auction house. All of my like saved voice presets got deleted. We're doing a solo self-round run to Traveler 7 for the Primo. Like, I think Shadow Raid used to be better than Blink back when you could stack multiple movement skills, but it's not the case now. Like a 3-second cooldown, 3-second cooldown. This thing gets additional cooldown recovery, and this thing just has +1 stack to it, so. If anything, you should probably just use Speed Phantom over Shadow Raid. This gives you a damage buff. Damn, you go fucking far with that thing too. Class build you're gonna do? Rosa. It's like 900 Primo if you're top 10. Bruh. Trogs, unnerf them, rebuff them, more damage is necessary. Does God of Might have fucking movement speed in it? You have the same primo event you can get in regular season. Red Umbrella's not terrible. I would probably just pull on the Hunter's Journey banner though until you get a legendary, because like imagine how bad it would feel if you happen to get Red Umbrella from that. Spooky, it's almost like there's 5 times as many people that play on EU than NA. Almost. Probably more. Have I played Magic the Gathering before? I'm clean. Haven't played Magic in years. Auction House is global. Only 31 people ranked with 17 Rosa. Yeah, I mean, you can still get like a top 50 on a lot of classes with him, I bet. The auction house was just the West, I think. West versus China. Hardcore run finished. For sure, Nightmare was the first season. The auction house worked the way it does now. Die again. Yep. I couldn't see the damage over time pool I was standing in. Hello? Let me in the door. Well, hang in there, dude. There's a lot to learn. Congrats on beating SS20. Ever dropped the rare legendary boots? Only on test runs. For the first season they added them. The first season they added them, they were guaranteed drop. One of the 3. It was so fucking stupid. Did I go to town for my free passives yet? No, sir. I've learned I'm addicted. 269 hours. Nice. Yeah, I always recommend the season pass. It's really, really good. Probably the best way to spend your money. Give me my SSF exclusives. Thank you. Hmm. Yeah, that's what my keybind is for it, at least. Cause you got that. I don't even know what Rosa's first thing does here. Attack and spell block chance restores 4 murderous intent per second. You have at least 15 intent. You cast the trait skill and consume it to create a domain. And while you're inside, you deal more damage. Oh. Makes her a serial killer. Which makes very much sense for the Holy Knight. Your trait, level 1 is so bad. Goodbye, Spooky. Not bad. So I kind of feel like by this point here, I should like stop showing any sort of gray items maybe.
Looks like you're...
Even like gray rings at this point would probably be bad. I think realistically I should switch from God of... I can probably just do Fizz to Fire support, eh? Oh, I'd have to do it on both. Have fun with that, David. I'm not gonna do that. We did SS20. We're just doing a solo self-found run. Cold scaling with frostbite. Yeah, but I'll use 2 of the rings here. Oh, I never checked that Billy build that Alex linked me to do that. $9,099 on Rosa. That's pretty crazy. Just apathy blade. Apathy blade's kind of a mistake. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna get your credit card warrior build for the new tier 1 immolating. Tier 1, tier 1. Give me the fucking ring, dude. SSF Run to Traveler 7. Yeah, if we could do cold, we could do sirens, but sirens kind of isn't very good for non-spells. It's like discharge with the astral projector. I thought it was like righteous fire. Really? I thought it was a like a dot that follows you. Dude, what the fuck, man? Five? How many belts is that? 4 belts? I think I'm going to reselect this. I just got a bite. Still want some speed. Even more speed. I was like, where's my converts to fire? I try range right hand too. Wasn't sure the best way to build it. Is there like anybody else that's playing that? You go steal their attack. Oh my gosh, this feels so much better. Does this look like 5 times better? Holy. Bruh. That looks pretty crazy. So you're playing Warlock. Fubgun played this? Did he? The Fubgun played Chromata Shot. Where does he red numbers? I wonder if it's because the main talent is buffing it. Swapped to a second to last day, and then you went and played D4. What the fuck? It's supposed to be like a 50-50 here. Because I was arguing with that guy about how odds work. Brat. I wonder if we're getting an attack character in next patch, next expansion. Wait, what Rayhan 2s aren't life stacking though? Also, wouldn't you life stack with range as well? Hey man, I energy shield stacked before it was cool. I mean, that looks like a one-handed axe. That was a one-handed axe better. I think one of the things that really throws off a lot of people in this game is that being dual wield doesn't give you any attack speed. Well, besides the 10% that's up here. Sorry. It does give you attack speed. The weapons are the same speed is what I mean. My brain. Well, like, it does give you attack speed. The weapons are the same speed. If you're a one-hander or a two-hander. I think two-hander works weird in this game for two-handers if you don't run joined force. Most of the weirdos go join force, yeah. Pretty good mathematically. Oh, I clicked that. Dude, what is up with my launch attack? Bro, it's not working. Bruh. I mean, claws have that like slightly faster mod that you lose damage on though. You trade like a little bit of additional speed for negative damage. Hello? I have to reinstall the Logic G Hub. Oh shit. New weapon type would be sick for next season. Scythes would go hard. I mean, I don't really feel like weapons have too much going on from them that really makes a difference. Which is kind of a good thing. I don't know. I feel like PoE for such a long time was plagued by why play anything that's not a sword? Well, I'm not going crit. And it's just like, okay, why are you not going crit? New skill only works with them? Get that fucking dog shit PoE 2 design out of my game. We're gonna add a new skill and it's all usable with the new weapon type. That was rapier meta. What in PoE? I mean jeweled foil as it's been for like forever. Dude, I got a board in fire. Yeah, I think one of the things that burned me out of PoE the most was when I realized that I could never, ever find or make a jeweled foil that would beat a Paradoxica. Yeah, I have no clue what the new hero is going to be anymore. When I say that I'm actually going to do the full mech over here. I haven't done this in a long time. Oh, I feel like that's shorter than it used to be. And like when I say that you can't basically beat you can't beat Paradoxica, or at least you couldn't beat Paradoxica for a long time. Ah, it's moving speed while the elixir is active. Oh, I haven't even been popping my fucking trait, have I? Nah, there's no shot that's gonna be minion based. They just added brand new minions this season. Slurp? Slurp? Ray Hussey 3. I'm not sure you want to level up a third character. Save your energy for hardcore then. Hardcore Traveler 7. I think it's like exactly 1 month after the league started. And be doing some sort of event for it. I think what we're gonna do is Traveler 7 in hardcore any server, and people just have to like name themselves, you know, probably with something like a crown in it or something. It comes to the 14th, so 10 days from now. And then they have to submit their kill. And there'll just be a random draw for a chance to win the golden ticket from Torchlight. Your very own golden ticket. I got 2 of them to give away. Top secret, only available from that or from the Midas event. Do we get anything from this? They give you a fucking shield? For a 4-meter of movement, gives nearby enemies 2 stacks of agility blessings. And you have a chance to gain agility blessings when you move. I mean, that's kind of interesting. I'm not sure I'd want to use that, but it's kind of interesting. When does Rosa's trait become automated? Third trait. I was like, please tell me it becomes automated. Needs an activation medium though. Oh fuck my whole life. So it doesn't become active automated then. Thanks. You can face tank Mephisto? How? Immortal Barb Tech on Warlock? I don't know if there's anything here I actually need to farm. Should you be able to do some sort of like immortal tech if you were doing like multiple basic skills or something? Like, I actually kind of feel like you could do some really crazy basic skill builds with Warlock, because you basically have one that you just automate. No, you have to like successfully have a sequence work in order to replace the sequence you had there before. I really feel like they could have done something cool with this boss fight, but instead it's just like insta-dead. Like, okay, get off your fucking bike, lady. Get off your bike. Yeah, it just doesn't seem like they balance Mephisto all that well. Which is sadly kind of classic for them at this point. Is he too easy? Fuck no. He basically does spams. He spams stuff that, like, if you get hit by it, you die. Tons of projectiles that just track after you and die and insta murder you. Like, you remember like the little blue balls in what's her face? In the mommy fight? Well, he's got them just like all of the time. Not as a phase transition thing. Not from like predictable locations. He just like throws them out all of the time. I think I should just change this. This isn't very useful. To you. My experience bossing in D4 was the poison one-shot Lilith bug in season 1. But the reason that's probably your only experience is because the bossing was really bad. Very, very not good. I don't know, man. I feel like there's a lot of like things that are D4 fixed that made a lot better, and there's a lot of like little stuff that feels like it's just never gonna get fucking changed. Like skill visibility or the fucking character sheet being like even marginally useful for helping you min-max your character. So I kind of want this sword, which means we are not going to get it on our very first run. And I've never really played Rosa before. I say I do not like her trait so far. I fucking called it, man. I was like, I want this thing, therefore we won't get it. Well, this works. We just Thorns build now. I'm a Thorns build. Infected his brain. Yeah, I feel like the philosophy generally for their bosses has been make them really difficult so that people can get this, like, the boss feels really hard type of thing. But they make them difficult not because you have to, like, I don't know, have enough survivability. The fuck, dude? Why can we never get the items we want? Have enough survivability or enough damage, kind of like Supreme Showdown. Kind of feels like it just feels like you need to have overwhelming unkillability. Complete one-shot immunity. Let's put these guys back in, I guess. AJ split. Fuck this stupid fucking... This character's fucking treasure troves have been so cursed. So surely we ground shake her for a bit before we get our, like, first scepters or something. Always true and grace boots. Yeah, for some characters, definitely is a big problem. Even our dynasty survived by his entire management team didn't. Just logging in and waiting for work. Maybe they don't realize that.
Watch out!
He just doesn't have a boss. Nobody knows who he works. We can trick our AI metrics by scheduling Teams meetings all day with just you, and that's what he's doing. In worst case, he could just say that that's what his previous manager told him to do. Oh yeah, Kathy told me to do that. Okay, it's getting one blasted. Yeah, another thing I kind of think is a failure in D4 bosses is because you can't turn down your own skill effects. It just makes like actually interacting with the mechanics way too hard. He's in the office 2 days a week, which is tracked also by who though? No one knows anymore. So how long do you think he's gonna be able to go? About an hour so far in this campaign. Wasn't bad. What kind of stuff does your company do? Well, at least we can be like looking for work during this, right? Cloud infrastructure with a CEO who's AI build. That's pretty funny. AI will fix everything. Why is so many of our customers complaining about our service? It must be not enough AI. Did a few claw tests that blew up everything and deleted databases. What is UAT? Wait, what's UAT mean? Yeah, I don't know, man. User acceptance test environment for users. Gotcha. Yeah, I just don't get it, man. Is also delete a stack of Filipino users, no one else, just them. That's really weird. The AI is covering up. I mean, there's a lot of people in like the Philippines and India who are like doing jobs where they're pretending to be an AI service. It's like, oh yeah, we hired AI for that, and by AI we mean actually India. It's just like, the fuck? The Waymo cars. Oh yeah, that's the whole thing where a guy was bitching because he took a Waymo to the airport and the fucking Waymo took off with his luggage. And like, what are you gonna even do then? Like, you just like screwed. I don't know, man. I definitely feel like my old man. I don't trust any of these damn AIs driving my car, giving me, doing the doctoring. Give me a real human doctor. Grandpa, they're like $1 million to hire a real human doctor. And it's illegal to drive your own car. You can't do it. They discontinued driver's license for all humans back in 2045. Yeah, that's in trouble as AI does a snack of calcs. The key is being industry knowledgeable to interpret the data. Techno corporate. Yeah, I kind of wonder like what's gonna happen to my job. How are content creators like me who answer questions from tons of people gonna survive when AI will like give people like complete hand holding? We'll play the fucking game for them basically. Heck, eventually the AI will probably just be able to like be in the game and be able to like, oh, we looks like these trends are really good. Trying to learn TLI things with Gemini. Don't help it. Are you playing the game if AI is making all decisions? Are you even playing the game if you're only playing whatever strategy is giving you the most FE per hour? I will tell you, man, on Reddit, ever since the D4 launch, I've been getting fucking absolutely spammed with RMT ads. Spammed. Spammed. I bet you can go on Reddit right now and find one. Although I probably shouldn't show it. But just scroll. I did tell him to hide it, so maybe it will not show up for me. But yeah, tons of like AI generated art ads that are like talking about, oh, you're a dad gamer, no problem. We'll let you focus on the fun you want to do instead of Nightmare Dungeon number 40. Liberate. Yeah, it's 3 to 5 years away. Oh, okay. What do I do after 3 to 5 years? Pray we get universal income by then. More over political overlord style. What do you mean? Be more worried that it just starts spamming ads more. Still just hitting a lot of buttons. There's an end goal for Bezos. Well, Bezos probably isn't making all the shots. Yeah, there's definitely something that they want. I mean, I think in a lot of ways they just see Twitch as a news media source, an entertainment platform, and it just makes sense to hold, right? The natural AI was moving from Reddit to direct Twitch interactions. I mean, you probably don't even need to have a Twitch, like a AI Twitch streamer. There's like a NVIDIA thing where there's like a little gameplay assistant thing where it helps you out and like talks you through what you're supposed to do next in games. Like, people will use that shit. Especially stupid people. Like, oh, I love it. Indian sweatshop wearing helmets tracking every single movement. Have people still fail build guides? Yeah, but imagine if the build guide was just manually holding your hand. Yeah, I mean, I took a look at your slates there, and well, yeah, you did put slates into the build. Those particular ones aren't actually useful. Looking at the market right now, looks like there's a whole bunch that are right in your budget. Let's make sure that you buy some of those. Would you like me to help you build a search for good slates for the build? And use your available currency. Would you like to purchase more currency? Hey, this campaign is a little bit long. Would you like to skip it? Oh, not skipping the campaign, eh? Okay. I mean, it'll probably be more like, I didn't say please and thank you to my AI, so it deleted my Path of Exile account to teach me a lesson. And then the Path of Exile AI won't restore my account. Because they're both made by the same company. So it's actually the same AI on both sides. Have you guys read Snow Crash? Probably more common, more popular story is similar concept is Ready Player One. I got access to every Roomba camera. Oh my god. So in the world of Snow Crash, like, the companies have basically taken over everything. And, like, everybody kind of lives in their own, like, little, like, city. Like, it's basically like a walled city that's owned by a company. You can, like, move between them, and there's, like, kind of a VR internet thing that people spend a lot of their time on. And the main character, I'm sure he loses his job at the very start, but his job is he's delivering pizzas for the mob, and you know they have a 30 minutes or less delivery guarantee, and if it's less than, if it's greater than 30 minutes, the driver gets fired. So he gets fired right at the start. I really need to reread that. There's a lot of that book I don't really remember anymore. I just remember there's this one scene where a guy has like this like Arnold Schwarzenegger Terminator 2 style stamp minigun that I think shoots like depleted plutonium bullets or something. That just like absolutely just fucking tear through everything. And he's named the gun Reason. And he's asked why'd you name your gun Reason? It doesn't make any sense. It's like everyone listens to Reason. It's like, bruh, it's too good. I feel like this build right now is a lot of button pressing. I feel like I'm playing Warlock again. 20% movement speed. I feel like this hero trait sucks. Why does she get a trait that is basically like go fast or do damage? Feels a little outdated. I wonder if Rosa 1 will get a visual update. Which classes are getting visual update next season, chat? Moto? Rayhan 2? Why Rayhan 2? Oh, would you ask Andre really nicely? No, not yet, Crown. I will say I do like the fact that you can like move monsters to you. It is pretty good. Especially because that's like kind of one of the weaknesses until you have a lot more AoE. Can you increase our suck range? Probably. I would guess if you had like Eternity or Giga stacked, you would just be able to vacuum like the entire room. Where she sees love, I sees a friend. The Queen's blessing. More attack damage. Additional damage. Even though two-hander is a little bit weird in this game, they are really strong because there's a lot of good nodes for using a two-hander. Like paralysis scaling and stuff. I just noticed, so like you join one of the sides, but you still have to fight both sets of enemies. Doesn't actually seem to fucking do anything. Where two-hander sequence and one-hand sequence the same as one-hander. So I feel like sequence two-handers should be probably, they're not the same. I'm pretty sure that the numbers from them are different. Dreams, they are the same. Because, you know, you are like, what you want, like, the only way you could make them fair would be if they also consume two spots. Come stream shut down. Frozen Canvas completely locked because of boss conquest. Are you able to get the devs and tell them to enable Supreme Showdown, boss conquest, and solo self? And Frozen Canvas is completely locked because of boss conquest. I don't want to be rude, but I definitely don't have the devs here. They don't respond to me. Also, generally, solo self-found. This is a bad idea. This game is very much not balanced around it. Trust me, if I had the devs here, we would have like one click level up all gems. We probably wouldn't have souls, so not just an option. New dream compasses. That was one of the things I asked about. I think the response in Rose Corner was no, or maybe, I can't remember. The problem with if you add dream compasses, it pretty much makes it so that they it makes it so that then you can really only make money from that mechanic if you are doing the best compass, right? I think Overrealm, Clockwork, fucking Outlaw. You're probably not making very much money if you're just running a blue compass. I mean, how would you guys have felt if this season they were like, hey, we removed Nightmare. We placed all of the Nightmare stuff in the new season mechanic, and we added some new Nightmare stuff to the game. And so, like, instead of adding a new mechanic, they completely rework the new mechanic. I'm to Blue Outlaw, making 22.5k. Damn. That's pretty good then. Oh, if I had to be honest, I really want them to rework Mistville. I think Mistville is really cool. It's just not very great right now. You basically have this weird situation where everybody's there to feed the guys who are able to farm at the tippity top. When inflicting paralysis. I mean, Dream's not in a terrible spot, but it's kind of a weird spot. And the issue is kind of that there's, you know, there's no compasses for it really. And the overall farm is just pretty boring. And so many of the like bubbles are just dog shit nowadays. Like once upon a time, Dream used to be like the best card farm, the best FE farm, the best slate farm, the best everything, and now it's just kind of bad. Steamroll. And 40% is 100%. Yeah, if there was like more control, it'd be really cool. Yeah, but the chance of going in at 90 is the same as not going in. Or chance at not going in at the chance to go in at 10% is the same as not going in when you hit 90. We pulled the ultimate back accessory. I don't think I've ever wiped on that banner. Where is my fucking chest armor? This character, literally the most cursed character. Yeah, I think for me, I'm just stacking up. I have 26 pulls now. I'll probably just wait until there's something interesting that I can like guarantee pull. And or once we like, probably by this time next year, assuming, you know, things don't fucking explode for me, which, you know, never know how life gonna go, man. But if we get to basically keep getting tons of points for content creating, and I'm able to keep content creating, there it is. We'll probably have so many extra points I can just start pulling on Ultimate Banner. Huh? Just realized I'm like 1 point away from a main talent. I'm so close to leveling. Yeah, my channel's growing. Auto, man, a little nervous about what they did this last season. They pretty much, it kind of seemed like they, I don't know, they were a little aggressive. Time for them to remove Dream. So basically they changed how the reward tiers work. And so a lot of content creators who qualified for them previously now certainly do not. And so and like ironically they increased the top end, right? But like, so previously I could very easily hit the tippity top on first month and second month and get like, you know, let's just say 2x money, right? 2x monies. And now I don't think I can get the same amount of money. Yeah, that's why I was saying, Jinx, that they need to just add a season where they just nuke Dream into the new league mechanic. I mean, there have been seasons where the Dream boss is good. Like actual money. But we'll see. We'll see how May goes. Block, 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 block. So I would say not bad for effectively fucking forgetting that I need to change this. Demolisher skills? Wait, all my Demolisher skills? Ain't no way. Okay, that was an hour and 45. We kind of got dicked, and I took a small break to look at something. I mean, damage isn't really all that bad. It's not the highest I've ever done, but also not the lowest. $200K. Four to 6 gear fizz. Yeah, reworking Misfit will be nice too. All right, I'm gonna get up. I'll be right back. All right, I am back with some food. Yeah, Demolisher's a big damage multi. Let's play some words on stream real quick while I eat some food. This is for the Twitch chat. Yeah, there's no second E. Rest. Chest. Crest. Stretch. Nice. Some mac and cheese and some pork on top of it. Barbecue. This is the hardest level 1 I've ever seen, by the way. We failed level 1. Ain't no way. Never seen it. Let's try again. Capital. Have to wait until it unlocks the also box. Yeah, how about clip? Capita. We made it through level 1. Let's go, chat. Let's go. New high for the day. Elope people. God damn it. I had people typed out. All right, so it's before heal. After hope. And between peep and pole. Or pope. There's no, oh, there's pope. Mm. Mm. Man, Warzone stream is rough today. The Lopin. Option. Potion. Ah, how did I not get potion? How did I not get potion? I'm not the strongest potions. Pinot is not a word. Piton is a word though. Pigeon. Hmm. Ten out of 11. Not bad, not bad. Muser worked. So maybe the M, maybe the C is fake. I think the other. Muse and ruse. Serum. Karamba Award? What comes? What scum? But how is scum not a word? The C is fake, that's why. No C here. Do have the summer. Come on, what other 4-letter words we got? Emus. Damn. Tough one. Wow. Q is probably fake. Grunt and grit. Nugget. Ring, rung, ruin. We need more chat. We need some big words. Tuning. Ruing. Turning. Which means turn is also available. Yeah. Trig. Bail worked, which means jail might work. There's no hidden E. J is probably fake. I was trying to spell cannibal. God damn it, dude. Hey, anal worked. So what does that make? The hidden letter is N? Hidden letter N, fake J. Need a little more juice, chat. Need a little more. Wah, 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 wah. Level 13 is pretty good. Pretty good. Vox, Valkyrie, VB Slow, Cash Blast, Desuita, Zon Rifter, Dream Shade, Gay AJ, Mythical Couple, and Bakte, and everybody else who tried. Think much. It was fun. Brain is frozen on that one. Yeah, it happens, man. You're back. All right, I'm back. Let's blast a little bit more. Yeah, I feel like sometimes when I'm doing that game, my brain's just like boom, 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 all the connections, and other times it's like dur. I can't remember any words. Brain just froze. Yep. Let me know when you start dropping like off-spec weapons and stuff. If you're gonna run the orange compass, you probably want to run it on every map. So basically the purple one, it doesn't increase the difficulty of the mechanic at all. And you get like some good quantity from it. It's pretty good. But if you can tank all of the mechanics at the same time, you should probably run the other thing. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of a little bit of a jackpot. %, of cold to fire, basically. I really wish that that was actually any good at all. I feel like it could be really interesting. It's applying the hatred of the dragon. There's just so many items that are kind of like that, where it's just like, welp, just shy of being usable. The downside is nuts. I mean, it makes them tankier, right? 4% additional damage. But nukes their resistances. I don't think this negative is on you. You want to really juice the map if running orange? I mean, not like, doesn't matter. Vorax is out of map mechanic. But if you're running the orange compass, you want to run it on everything, and you need to pick only orange cards at the end. And it feels pretty bad when you don't get an orange card. Bro, I fucking don't like this mechanic sometimes. It's on cooldown. No, it's not. Show me the real error message. A few 100k. I mean, Pest is really solid. I also like going Claw. Claw's more fun for me, but way more risky. Okay, so we found a damage, like a spell staff just now. Not enough statues. We're in the middle of a million of them. Why does it have a plus? I don't have anything to go in there, so why are you telling me I can put stuff in there, brother? Do you guys know that you can buy and insert stuff with one click just by right clicking on it? Can you recommend a drop filter for Divine Shot Lethal Flash? How far into the game are you? That you saying early to mid tells me nothing. Brother, give me an answer, a real answer. What time mark are you in? Are you in the campaign? I don't need to do the lead mechanic now. I'm gonna need one that has intelligence. Tier 7? You can probably just use the intermediate filter. My filter probably too strict for you. You couldn't handle my strictest filters. Wait, what is this button? Lore? In my video game? I actually don't even know if we go Lich. It doesn't really feel like it makes sense. I'm just going Sentinel. And turn my block into damage for now. Cause like, we're not gonna go Energy Shield. So I should probably craft time arc 4. So 68, or not time arc 4, but tier 4. So not yet. Well, even the like inside the lunar ring thing is lying to me. It's like 0. Like I do have to say, overall, I did not really like the Lunaria League mechanic all that much. And for the last like 6 days of the league that I farmed, I didn't get to see the boss a single time, which felt pretty bad. I also very much dislike the hero memory farming and hero memory crafting. Felt pretty shit. Yeah, it was kind of surprising how bad it was. Like, it's been a while since they had a crafting mechanic that was... Like, I kind of think the last 2 seasons crafting has been... It binds, no reroll. And, and is you're crafting on a super rare base. What are they gonna add next season? Super priceless? Next season, guys, the crafting is you get 1 shot at crafting on your priceless full tier 0 base. If it hits, 10% chance you triple your damage. If it misses, the item is delete. Good luck. Ancient legendaries like D4 good. D4 was surprisingly decent. The balance seemed pretty fucked though. So for some reason this does not vacuum moon monsters. This is how Little Rosa 1 is played, that I haven't heard anybody complain about this. Yeah, you know, like the core part of my like base hero mechanic doesn't work on this monster type. That's the hope to remove sequence crafting. Sequence crafting is kind of good. That's what D4 usually is. I heard Warlock was uber bad though, comparative to other classes. Let's look, hellties.com. Pit leaderboard. 150, we have both Rogue and Sorcerer. Barbarian at 134, Warlock at 131, Necro at 130, and then 121 Druid, 120 Paladin, and then 115 Spirit Bjorn. Although looking at how fast the Spiritborn's clearing, I'm sure that he could probably clear higher tier. Because he cleared it in 3 minutes. Like, this is the video of him clearing. Like, moving very fast. I can't tell if the boss health is going down a ton because, like, he clearly has poisoned the. Oh! So the moment the health gets to full of poison, he just dies. Okay. I see. If they make tier 0 not pure chance, that'd be great too. Tier 0 is really quite fair, IMO man. Like, it is your final capstone, never gonna replace level of gear. Too many 10 tries? Bruh. That shit happens. You also probably one-tapped many times. You're just as due a 1-tap as you are like a 6-tap. Tell me how to play the game, dude. Why does it give me tutorials for things that I've already done on this character? Create a copy from a template of the early game filter. Apply it. Gear. Create. Item type. It's scepters, right? They have the damage over time dog shit. Your first Lunaria string, bro. It's certainly not my first. What do I start with? Just the same stuff I always do. Embers and sand. Have a good night, Mythical. Oh, I can tell my gloves proc because the Earth Shaker is a different color. Or Ground Shaker. On cooldown, please use again later. There's a surprisingly large amount of monsters on the map from the league mechanic. Oh. Are you about to switch builds? Yo, this one came with the Reaps mod. Wait, what? You could only hit one advanced affix on suffix at this point. You can only hit reaping duration. Alright, Path of Flames is intelligence only, like I thought it was. Hi, Unagi. 20 hours to get rolled and get 0 progress. Dude, my fucking Discord keeps crashing. I don't know if this happened to anybody else. Elemental fusion, cataclysm, control spell, concentrated. Randomly restarts for no reason. Yeah, what the fuck's up with that? Fighting stompers.
Massive money milkers.
I knew something was happening because of the fucking sound. I'm just fucking copy pasting this guy's whole setup. All on the bottom. I don't like playing these types of builds, but you know, here he is. These damage over time builds. Oh, fuck yeah. So I saw a thing where Microsoft is supposedly putting AI inside the clock app for some reason. Like, why? Why do these companies just try to put AI fucking everywhere? Micro slop doing micro slop things. I know, right? It's kind of crazy. Interesting that I'm able to maintain that final one out there. To try and find a use case. Guys, come on. We need anything we can put AI into. Think. What if we put AI in the clock app so that people could, like, I don't know, tell them when to take a break. And then we could have them use Bing to order food. Hold on, start until we get hosts. Hosts? You're doing one of the most popular builds this season. Do you have any shot at doing damage? Probably not. Oh, from Westworld. Oh. I hope it doesn't jump to that.
Massive mommy milkers.
Why does that kind of sound like Allie?
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
It actually kind of does. I know, right? Maybe this her. Uh-oh. All right, get the passage tree set up. Cataclysm. Control spell elemental. Life tonic. You probably don't need frost shield. Why did I know you were gonna say something about Dungeon Crawler Carl shirts? I wanted to be like, yes, Yunagi, what shirt updates do you have for me? But I didn't. I didn't. I was gonna say it. I was gonna say it. And I was like, there ain't no way. The crawler. It's pretty good. I kind of like that one. Your 4-pack of official merch. Yeah, this unofficial shirt got fucking destroyed by my washer in like 3 tries. It's like, bro, what the fuck? We're just doing a run for what you call it. No, that was weird. Time to remake the chest. You don't have to remake. You can just transfer it over. Search for imprint. The mana is trash. I mean, your money to burn, I guess. Oh, I need item level 68 for stuff. Is it worth another 60 flat? Probably not. Did I make a mana stacking SS20 build for Sage? I made a code. We killed it earlier today. This isn't terrible. Just need different weapons. I think instead of a speed potion here, we're just gonna go thirst. What's going on? Like, why is the search not fucking working? Yeah, I mean, I didn't even like really craft my my setup nearly half as good as what yours looks like. And yeah, you couldn't pay me to do it again. mean, you probably could pay me, but you know, I don't want to do it. I'm supposed to be using I didn't put whatever the last thing should be in there. Bruh. The fact that that shit can just push you into the wall is really dumb. One more pack spirit. What are people using? Oh, I should still use that guy. Flame swordsman. Flame swordsman seems like it'd be a pretty good pack spirit. Oh, I should also do this auto channel. Auto. Ugh. Although I don't know if I'm actually inflicting any ailments here. Is this actually igniting them? No. Persistent. I mean, I am at full life right now. So I want to ask you a question, newbie. What character would be good to play? I mean, pick the character that looks interesting to you. That's on my like exclamation point starters video. I guess one of the things I really need to do is get like what the gameplay looks like for the classes I normally recommend. I always get mad that I don't put a lot of gameplay into my like starter recommendation thing, but I'm like, bruh. Some of that we can't really do in advance. But some of it we certainly could. Yeah, we're not technically inflicting ignite, right? Read what the stream title is, so. We do not care about what the best class is. We only care about what classes are still available. Without C6 pets, every character is trash. I would say there's very few characters that without pets are trash. What's this? Have you checked out my starter video? You said you did. How's this giving me additional damage? Picked Erica and Rosa 2. Rosa 2 is very, very strong and very, very popular right now. Oh, I have negative movement speed. Oh, that probably would explain a little bit. Yeah, I'm not really sure that Erica 2 is a great starter. Like, really rough starter. But Erica 1 is a good starter. E2 is an awful starter. Do not recommend. Her early game sucks and she's super expensive. Oh yeah, definitely. Erica 1 though. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. Hi, Yogurt. What's going on, dude? All right, still pretty slow. Probably would have been better to stick to Ground Shaker until, I don't know, later. Wonder how good the Ill Omen stuff is this season. That's what we need right there, baby. Yeah, Gemma 2, pretty popular, but if you're gonna play Gemma 2, you might as well just play Theo 1. Damn. Pretty sure I need basic knight. Theo 1's insanely cracked with any build. I think she's strong. I don't know if insanely cracked. So I'm kind of like, if we don't have Reap, are we actually doing damage? I can actually stop. Damn. Oh wait, we can't actually stop. If we stop actually doing damage. That's fucked. I can't remember if I had the potion active there or not. So like 600-ish with no curse. It sucks to have to do testing in this early on because I have no fucking clue how this type of build works. So like 2630-ish on the top. And then with the old scepter. See, this is like why you can't really trust the tooltip. Because this thing would have you believing that, it would have you believing that this is like so much more damage, but it's kind of not. It's only a smidgen. Tooltip fake news half the time. Tooltip like always fake news. Tooltip found to be accurate. Would be like wild news. I was actually bitching about this with Ava about Diablo because their tooltips are so fucking off. And the wild thing is that like none of the content creators seem to be like up in arms about it. There was like, whatever. I was like, I put a post being like, one of the UI things that drives me crazy is that when I open the UI, all of the information that's there is completely fucking worthless. And like, I wanted to have good information, and the only person who responded to me was like, completely disagree. They should keep it exactly as it is right now. Like, bruh. Bruh, what? The Hello Kitty Island Adventure. People do care though. People like try to min-max and shit in that game. And people really care about min-maxing in that game. Because it's kind of like the only thing left to do most of the time. Yeah, I feel like you get a lot of flame sand, but embers are super scarce right now. Bro, why does auto allocate put that point there? Okay, stuff dies pretty fast now. I don't know, Dura. That sounds like something you would be able to test for me, though. Let me know how it goes. My guess is your margins would be very tight. Especially if you don't have the pets at all, like not even level 1. Probably would not want to recommend that. I can probably do this now. This is kind of the eat my dust build, I guess you could say. I also feel like the league mechanic normally provides a decent chunk of embers, and it doesn't really feel like it's doing that right now. But yeah, I've never farmed Vorax or Arcana without the pet. Just, I've always had them. Ooh. Well, not very great, but losing movement speed, which is probably the wrong call. It's really annoying that you get these weapons that don't have... They don't have full stats. It's like 2 prefixes. I kind of need all of them. Dude, Discord just crashed again and like full screen pop-up to me. Hello, Strum? Oh, Discord took over my mouse too. Yeah, so much flame sand. I'll change my hero tray for, oh, I already did change for more movement speed. Really use an amulet. I feel like especially early on, getting like some of your gear is a little bit difficult. And I'm not really sure why. Oh. Residues, maybe? So I have 60 over. So I could probably get six link, boys. Let's go. Embers. A few hours from crash. That's an AMD. Yeah, I'm not an AMD enjoyer. I've been a NVIDIA guy for a very long time. Although a big part of that was just because I kind of felt like I was forced to be on NVIDIA. His OBS recording was so fucking trash. OBS used to be like so terrible. Oh, stuff is dying like off the screen. The fuck was that? Man, the speed potion is not even noticeable. That's pretty sad. Another thing that annoys me about the loot filter is just the fact that it is never like in the same spot. And what I mean by that is like if you go to edit your loot filter, the loot filter you're using will be somewhere in the list, but it will never be like the first loot filter. Once we get that last hero trait, I feel like we're really gonna pop off. What do we get? Oh. 40% multi. Yeah, nice to play a character that gets a multiplier from having a hero trait again. Ooh, fighting stompers. Yo, really decent rolls too. W drop. Epic find. Yeah, Lunaria, especially early on, is pretty fucking annoying. You have to like stand in the right exact spot, or it won't even let you activate. So my thought is that you basically at low level should have had like it should have been a lot easier to charge up. Your AoE is smaller, right? And then what happens is as you install the higher and higher rarity stuff, they would like have like it would go from like you would have more and more reduced charge ability. And so originally you'd like, you only need to like pop 2 or something and you'd be able to recharge. And then it would go up to 3, to 4. And like, of course you could spec into, you know, reverting that a little bit, but I should be able to pop like right here and, you know, definitely get a charge. But sometimes, you know, it didn't happen, or it does happen. Would have been a better design. A rainbow one. Well, it is pretty funny, like, doing the season mechanic now, like, where we kind of know how it works. Because, like, it just didn't make sense to me before. I didn't really even know what I was looking for. It does kind of seem like the elites actually do give embers, which is good. I'm really hoping that whatever the next season mechanic is a little bit more, here, just have some power. Unless jump through 1 million fucking hoops. And then we'll consider your application for power. Damn, this guy's shitty. Still better than what I was using, ironically enough. Imperial Force to 5. Around it and outnumber 16 to 1. The sword meets the gun. Three clicks, 3 upgrades. Very nice. What else would I change? I think that it's like, if you don't want us to be able to like infinitely roll in the hero memories, fine. But we should be able to roll a couple of times on them. Should be able to roll a couple of times. And what else? I overall just kind of felt like the hero memories felt like they didn't really give you a lot of power, or they gave you way too much power. And just having no, like, for it to be one shot and you don't even get like a pick out of 3 is just so fucking weird, man. Just so fucking bad. Especially because it creates situations where it's like, well, this isn't really good for me. I guess we're gonna sell for it. Yeah, use the dust to restore it or something. It just kind of feels like before the frozen canvas days, crafting was really fucking crazy rough. Really crazy. It was on par. It was like not as bad as 4X crafting, but it was up there. And it's kind of felt like ever since they've kind of fixed crafting, that they've slowly just been like, okay, now that the base of crafting is good, let's go back to making all of the other shit really fucking nightmare. This is like, Now, ironically enough, this doesn't like kill it for me, but I don't know, man. I didn't really want to craft any of my hero memories this season. And I'm not like excited about interacting with the mechanic next season. Especially as somebody who always plays the new hero, like, like I just know that I'm not really going to get to interact with that mechanic very much. Still better than Lost Ark, but not by much. I mean, I didn't mind Lost Ark's honing too much. The only thing I mind about Lost Ark's honing is that, like, it was just kind of... It created this, like... It was created to be shitty so that you would pay to get around it. Because, you know, you want it to be powerful in the content. I can go backwards in tears. In Lost Ark? Never. Well, he's never in the West. Oh, Maple Story. Good old Maple Story. I still remember how much a fucking shit show Maple Story 2 was. I've never seen like such a crazy scam. Basically, when Maple Story 2 launched, the like translations for a lot of stuff were really fucked up, like as you would expect. And the like Korean creators spread a lot of misinformation about what the best stats were. Basically told everybody that the best stats were the worst stats and the worst stats were the best stats. And so they were able to buy like best in slot gear off the auction house for free. And then they would sell garbage for tons of money. And like nobody really figured it out for the first like couple of weeks. And by then like people had like perfect best in slot gear, and most like English speaking players had fucking nothing, like no gear at all, the worst gear possible. I'm just like, bro, how does shit like that even happen? I think there's a lot of like pay to win drama as well too, and just some people getting like pissed about the game even very early on. The game is so strange though. I've never played a game where they like very actively encourage you to AFK in the game using a script. Or paying money to play music overnight so that you're like entertaining and creating ambiance. And like everywhere you go, there would be like somebody fucking like running into a wall or jumping, like just, you know, AFK botting. And it was like normal, expected. All right, what's the DPS looking like now? Okay. Just need to increase our damage by like 80 times and we'll be cooking. Oh, then Maple Story 1 also had like so many drama issues where they were like weighting the odds even worse than what they stated odds were, and they would get caught, fined, apologize, and just fucking do it again. It's like, bro, next on, bro, please. I'm not really sure how long this movement speed buffs. 4 seconds. This build looks OP. Why? We're just running and things are dying. Not really doing anything special. Normally in these time marks, you're like absolutely cruising. When's hardcore launching? I think it's like the 14th or something. I don't know, when did this season launch? No, the 16th? Yeah, it's by the 14th. So, not next Friday, Thursday, but Oxed Thursday. The Thursday after. Last stand. So when do I break into tier 3 again? 76. So time mark 5. Time mark 5. This build's kind of interesting for Outlaw because it's like, if I could keep my flame trail going, it could potentially be very good. It almost looks like she's giving you the finger. Like one little finger over. Yeah, I should probably not do the league mechanic in this time mark and just try to get through into the next one so we can get our better weapons. Oh, this is the last spot where we can easily craft other stuff, so. Good for flame sand. I have a lot of flame sand. Those wands look sweet. Yeah. Pretty good. I like the cosmetic. It's the one that came with Bing 2. The demonic skin. The demon skin. Occurs whenever taking damage over time, reaping, blah, 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 blah. So how much damage does Illumin actually do? Illumin seems like it's the type of thing that would be very difficult to really capture on the training dummy. Since the training dummy don't take actual damage, so shouldn't acquire stacks of Illumin, I don't think. Maybe it does. Let's go check. It'd be kind of funny if it doesn't though, because yeah. It does not. Bro. How are people supposed to figure out if your new element thing is any good if it doesn't work in the training dummy? So basically when enemies get to 20% of their life, normal enemies, they die? So it's like 25% multi for them. And then elite enemies, after taking 50% of their health, they take 40% max life. But then I'm pretty sure that doesn't proc off again. So it's really only just a 25% multiplier, unless you have more effect. Only ones? Pretty sure you can trigger it multiple times. It's kind of weird that they now have 3 curses they can use. There's ill omen efficiency. It doesn't let you proc more frequently. Have you played with ill omen this season, or are we making some assumptions? You tried on Ring of Blades, gotcha. Did you like it? Or was it just or maxing? Reap, it didn't seem good without it. Yeah, I need to be doing like raw damage over time. Were you doing some sort of dot build with Ring of Blades? I forgot that I switched my curse back. Wilt, Ring of Blades, Z DPS. Oof. Not the Jester maxing. See, I don't think we're actually applying Ignite. Does basic Ignite on weapons apply to my skill though? Might need to get a standard real quick. Bro, I already installed them. Why are you telling me to install them? Hmm. Dot DPS. Hmm. I go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Okay. Probably have to buy a scepter here. Other weapon, scepter, any. Random affix quantity 0. This guy's gonna be very confused. Oh, what did we sell? Huh? Oh, it was like February. Okay, we're gonna use that. Use Path of Flames. Battle, auto channel. Thank you. So very solidly 40-0-20, right? Basic Knight does nothing here. So why are these guys fucking wearing it? Are they somehow applying Ignite that I'm not seeing? Okay, not everybody's doing it, so I think it's maybe just one guy. Yeah, okay. Cool, not going insane. Good to know. Oh, but wait. But then a lot of them are kind of doing it, because Reap on Welt on on belt here. Well, this guy was fucking barely wearing any gear. This guy went in almost naked, man. You really make the determination based on one test? Correct. Very easy to do there. My theory was that we were not actually igniting. And that flat ignite would actually be inting. You could still be going crazy. I mean, going? Already went. Been there, done that, bought the t-shirt. Been there, done that, signed my straight jacket. I sit in front of my computer all day and talk to people online. Must be crazy. Okay, it does stack up additional times, by the way. As we can see just now. So the problem with Ill Omen then is like you get them down to 50% and then it eats 20%, so they have 30 left. So you need to get it way earlier. So like if you got it to like 75% and it nuked them down to 55%. And then you would get it down to another 30. So you probably need like somewhere near 100% efficiency before it kind of becomes good. And then probably becomes very good. Enemies take true damage equal to 2% of max life when gaining 1 stack of Ill Omen. So an elite enemy takes 5% and then takes 2 more. Is that kind of big? Let's try this. So 48%. And I'm gonna assume the like fire raining down from heaven is the Ill Omen effect. I wonder if we get another damage over time character. One that ramps Ill Omen. It'd be cool to get a damage over time character that is not all about reaping. Selena too. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, but repurification becomes bad the more you scale. It's only like very good early on. So in a lot of ways, they, you know, they had burst in the beginning, but then eventually your burst feels really weak. So they're not 100% wrong. I mean, the end game, they kind of don't burst. I don't think the devs really play the game at like Time Mark 7 level too much. But what do I know? Also, a lot of the times where it's like, huh, they're doing something kind of weird, is because there's like, I mean, that felt kind of bursty to me. Like the Chinese players are bitching about something, and so they like make a move to appease those guys, and it doesn't really make sense from our angle because we're like not complaining about it as much. I got the verdant sprout. But like, do they have burst at endgame patrons? Like once you have your duration built up? Like one main talent basically making one of your scaling vectors a non-vector is kind of bad. Boston says 3.6T. I mean, now can you bypass that? We watch the south. Boom! How do we get more ill omen efficacy? Oh, my very last craft. So I have 15 and then another 30 plus 18 plus 15, 63. So I'm not really sure how that works. Oh, increases the ill omen cumulative efficacy to increase the frequency of getting ill omens, making it easier to trigger them. The maximum value for this attribute is 100%. So I'm like already almost capped on it. The real question is, how does it work with shields? Is it just life? Boom. Boom. So I procced it twice there. So I killed 40% of his health. So I only had to fight 60% of his health. So isn't that like this? Isn't that 66% multi? That seems kind of good. Assuming it isn't overflowing. True. I would assume it overflows a little bit since he's insta on the ground. I wonder what curse effect does for the ill omen curse. Probably nothing, right? Yeah, probably nothing. Gotta say, clicking the door for Overwhelm gives you a lot of loot. That'd be useful. Does it also mean that like it gets one stack whenever I do 2.5% if I'm capped? I'm sure Shady Broker's fucked around with OMN. Just DM him. We probably just have to try, like, how does it look with one curse or the other curse, right? Let's try, instead of inexorable, repurification. So enemies take true damage equal to 2% of their max life. So if I was capped on ill omen efficiency, they would gain a stack every 2.5 and they would take 2. So that's what, 80% multiplier? Seems not bad. And this also is way less likely to overflow. Worse for clear though, for sure. Yeah, way worse for clear. That was so weird. So I have 63%. I'm sure this is like cooldown formula, right? So it'd be 5 divided by 1.63. So now I need 3%. So for every 3% it takes, they take 2%. Although it does make sense why they don't allow you to scale it too much. Otherwise you'd be like, every time they take 0.1% of their health, they take 2% damage. I don't think true damage counts for, you know, proccing it, but imagine if it did. Whee! A purple memory? It's a purple memory with intelligence even. So one thing I don't like about this build is you have to run over every enemy. Or at least have them follow your footsteps. I don't know, baseline kind of feels like the thing does pretty decent damage. The real problem is you can't really test it. Use her reverse knockback for what? Use reverse knockback? I'm not hitting anything, so I don't think I can knock him back. Yogurt. Shady Broker TLI. Well, his last video is my control goes crazy with triple curse setup.
Hey guys, it's Shady here, back with another video. Things that I have, but one of the most important ones to T0 is the Reap source. This is my way of getting the third curse. There are a few different ways you can get a additional curse. If you do not have Omen, you have the Kismet called the Two-Headed Crow. I don't know where applying our curses is through damage, and we're not casting it. So I don't know, never used this prism before, but if you're you get a ton of the Ill Omen efficiency, the rest of it basically. Let's talk about how I am getting the 100% Ill Omen efficiency. For the Lich Tree, I did drop a few of the blur effects here and the movement speed and put them into Goddess of Deception so that we can actually get a ton of the Ill Omen efficiency, the rest of it basically. Currently, I'm overcapped by like 12%, I think, but there's not much I could do about it because I do need this big node here. But with that node and on the ring, we're at 100% Ill Omen efficiency. That is basically it in terms of tree changes. My slates have not changed whatsoever. They are basically it in terms of tree changes. My slates have not changed whatsoever.
Interesting. So, seems like Shady's using it. But it didn't seem like he was using any of the psychic tree. I'm pulling mobs on the fire trail. Yeah, with my character thing. Just vacuum it up. I done 36k later. Time to corrode. Jesus, dude. Let's look. Tier 1 mana, Tier 1 intelligence, and dexterity. Why dexterity? Oh, never mind. UCL buff. Derp. 1 jumps. I don't know if 1 jumps is like insanely good, but that's just what was on there when I bought it, so that's what I kept. No cast speed, little Sag. Good luck on the corrode though. He's like, there's open here memory slots. Will it let me? So can I do this? Oh, I can't actually do both. Okay, how expensive is the corrosion bottle right now? Beware, I see him there. 9,500? Oh, cheap. May you hit triple suffix, sir. Where's the outcome? You don't think you would hit 9,500 to sell everything? I mean, then, you know, it's different parts of the game. He's obviously got a chest that's worth a lot, so, you know. Alright, well our damage just went very up. Trying to imagine Bezos' day-to-day life. Somebody I saw the other day was like, they were talking about the Met Gala's like $100,000 ticket. And they were like, that to Jeff Bezos is the equivalent of 3 cents compared to the average American. 3 cents. Like, I can't think of anything that I can go out and do that isn't like free that would be for less than $1, at least. Imagine being able to go to like one of the hottest parties on the planet for 3 cents. And that's why billionaires are just living a different life. I think I'm gonna do Golden Touch. What do we get? 1 corrode. You got... What was that? How much more damage? You got 35% more on that multiplier. Pretty good. Pretty good. Did they include travel costs? Probably 5 cents. Yeah, maybe. I think they were just talking about just the price of the ticket. Why is it triggering the wrong potion? Triggers the elixir skill in the second slot when casting the main skill. Am I not casting? Let them eat cake, I guess. It does. Apparently, channeling is not casting. Anybody in NA, I think, need say defense? I feel like if the next character can play Chain Lightning, I'm gonna play Chain Lightning. Who cannot foresee? Chain Lightning just so much better than every other build I've ever played on City Defense, and it freezes everything. You're playing Rosa next season? I mean, what are the odds it's not nerfed? Probably pretty low. I don't know, PJ. I don't generally look at people's build codes, especially when that's the very first message they say when they come into my stream. And they don't provide me any additional information about what's going on, what build they're playing, how far along are they. Yo, revive. Yo. Brain wave emitter. We're playing another character right now, just so we're kind of solo self out. You're here earlier, but okay, I understand. Where's my YouTube chat? So PJ, I can see the entirety of my YouTube chat from today. The entirety of it. Oh, you were here actually earlier. Yeah, we're coming to drop filter for Divine Shot, Lethal Flash. Tier 7. So, have you watched my video where I talk about getting out of Time Mark 7? Because I'll probably help you out a lot more than me trying to figure out what's going on with your particular build. Sage feels overwhelming. So the reason why Sage probably feels overwhelming is because Sage doesn't really have scaling of her own. She has like elixir and that's basically it. So you kind of have to like really pull from outside. You're losing life on hit. So I'm gonna bet dollars to donuts, by the way, PJ, that it's just your bow. Oh. Using Ghost Slaughter. Also, you have so much gear for being in Time Mark 7, sir. Auras are really strange. How much are corroded Ghost Slaughters? Corroded Heart of the Storm? How much is Trinity? You have insane gear. And a terrible bow. Have you been paying for currency, sir? A second fire buyers at the tower. Look at FE, go buy a full tier 1 bow. This is also why I don't like looking at a lot of people's codes, because yeah, very frequently it's just like played Sage before and sold stuff on her, haha. Yeah, I don't even know how much that is, but it looks like a lot of money. You like, I feel like you don't understand the fundamentals of the game if you have a weapon-based character who has like off the ground weapon. Two attack damage pads. Yeah, I mean, you can earn eternity or you can drop it randomly. Does happen. But yeah, PJ, I'd recommend checking that video that I have about escaping tier 7. It has a whole checklist of things for you to check. It's your first time playing the game. I'm pretty sure what's his face? Dan's game dropped a mirror in the fucking campaign of Path of Exile. And he didn't even know what it was. And the clip's gone. God damn. Yeah, like Dance Gaming? I mean, Dance Gaming is one of the like OG streamers. I like how I googled Dance Gaming drops a mirror, and one of the top results is I dropped a mirror of Kalandra by DonTheCrown. So he's this mod to the overwhelming amount of systems. I mean, it's also just because like your character, like there's just so many times where people have like very disjointed characters. Where instead of having like a smooth progression of their character, it's like, oh, you have like zero fucking the fuck? You don't have anything in all of these slots, and then you have something that's worth like thousands. But some of that isn't RMT, and it's just people not understanding how the game systems work at all. What slow thing are you playing right now? I don't know, Path of Flame, Rosa 1 right now. In Soul Self-Found for the Primo. I'm already up 16k. Should be hitting Profound, bit of grind. Damn. These are the easiest Traveler 7 you've had in a while. Yeah, I like regret wasting the time fixing my resistances before going in there. Hi, Zanello. What's going on, fellow? That's Zanello, fellow. Yo, we fucking crushed her. You have level 14 charged flames. There you go. Preparing new build. What's up next, Zanello? And the dreadnoughts dread nothing at all. Giga Tanky Sage Whirlwind scaling it. What exactly? I don't know if my chromatic shot is that overturned. Yeah, I feel like Sage feels really, really strong until time mark 8, and then you're like, where damage? Yeah, it's kind of OP for the crafting stuff. How much damage is level 14 charged flames? Bad to go for Sage Starter time-wise? I would say Thea, but, you know, that's no longer a easy option. Thea 1 used to be my go-to. Hardcore should start on the 14th, I think. Yeah, I might still try Sage, though. Yoga, but Yoga 2 is not easily to top 10. mean, it's like kind of like a little bit of a soft meta game. Like, do you want a top 10? Do you just want to succeed? You kind of like need to scout and see like what was unpopular. I don't know what region you're in. Haunting soul. I still don't know what region you're in, so you're in Europe, you're cooked. Go play Bing 1. Was doing your Sage Chromatic Orb, wonder how you get the special effects, whatever, for Chromatic Shot, is part of the battle pass. I can't show you, but it's one of the effects from the battle pass, the golden battle pass. Oh, that's one of the special supports. The special supports like change how it feels a little bit. And I don't even use that anymore. I bought it pretty early on. Got a hate for, how do you have so much money in supports already? And then I was like, this support's not even really good. I'm just gonna sell it. I would say this season especially, the like number of people kind of like blind following my build codes went up by a lot. What's this build right now? Oh, this is just a, you know, Path of Flames garbage build. We're just going to Traveler 7. A cheap and easy build. Smash shot scales with projectiles, with gale, it scales with area. All the stats. You can add flat any spell damage. Doesn't matter which type. You don't play builds that don't freeze anymore. First, he wouldn't play minion builds. Then, he wouldn't play builds that don't freeze. Then, he wouldn't play builds that can't face tank God. I feel like I'm running after these guys. Just get 200k, play apathy. He is! Just face anchor the whole time and don't move. Damn. Yeah, we looked at one of Alex's slates earlier today and it was like 148,000. Poverty slates. Whose fault is that? You were DMing me how OP the build was way before the build actually popped off. China? China's ruining your build. My question is it worth crafting a tier 3 right now? I don't think so. You knock your head on desk just to find some good scaling with Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning is like one of the most played builds ever though. I saw how cheap Chain Lightning was earlier. I was like very much considering swapping to it. I was like, I could sell both my chromatic supports and level 5 tier 0 Chain Lightning supports if I really wanted to. Pad the ore drac wreck. Not sure I understand what that means. You run down the road. The build is paper. Ah. Oh, are they doing int to mana? Oh, really? That's pretty funny, K, right? I mean, Gale is kind of broken. It is completely uncapped. Huge multiplier. And it's a little bit telling that like projectile skills aren't like insanely broken every season. and they have Gale, it's kind of like a red flag. Non-whale chrome shot abuser. Nice, Danilo. I can't believe you're a dolphin Ring of Blades abuser. How am I resist right now? Horrible. I mean, I think the funny thing is that Chromatic Shot didn't really get all that buffed. It definitely got some buffs, but it wasn't buffed like to the moon. The base damage got doubled? No, it didn't. It got 30% more damage. I'm not going to add all that up, but yeah. 152 plus 189 plus 254 plus 131 plus 97 top end. Clearly not double. They got a decent bump, but not double. Okay. What do I actually want here? Affliction effect? I was like, can I get the right thing here? It's a Tuesday on Apathy Blade. It's just a ability, and they bought his items and passed around after they get the score. It's one of the best for Chroma Shot. Yeah, it's really easy to get on that. It's a little strange that Ill Omen does fucking nothing into training to me. That's what I was saying earlier, Jinx. Chain Lightning just always seems so tuned. Gaslight people into melee build. I mean, it's probably gonna be a melee character next season, so yeah, sure. My hope is that next season it's a what you call it? A physical focused melee character. My first flame elementium, what should I buy? Oh wait.